franchise as always. Recap of 2028. Andrew Kirkpatrick. Surprised we didn't get Coach of the Year. Brett Wright. 2028. I'm having a beer, baby.
What's up, bro? I'm out here with folks.
Having a Bud Light. I don't know, baby. Gotta fill staff. Got a busy stream here. Oh, I gotta fill both of them. Offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. Got a busy season, baby. Keith Wright. Hire him. Hire me, Jeremy Cooper. Three years. LG, MLB, and LT. LG, MLB.
It's the Atlanta Falcons now
32.
on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Excuse me. MLB. Tucker Hand. Ron Carey. Field General.
The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Tucker Hand.
With the next selection, the Falcons are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Zach Childress.
On the clock now.
Yes.
The Atlanta Falcons. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Oh my God.
Isaiah Kramer.
Not the play that I want to run.
It's the Atlanta Falcons.
Oh, I thought he
now
had
on
a
the
hidden
clock.
talent.
This is not the play that I want to run. Let's go. Ooh, big run.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Dakota Howard.
Having noties on for their first
The
shot.
Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Zaire Griffin. Who's this guy? George Roberts. Okay. Who's this? Kenny Gooden. Excuse me. Who's this? Ron Carey.
Cowboys theme team each. Cowboys theme team. Win this one. Pretty good. Go back a little. Go back a little. Come on, boys. Hey, Bo, man. Give me a chance.
Let's trade Terrell Edmonds for C.
We should have grabbed
Terrell Edmonds. '84.
Hell no, man. I should.
Oh, they got some good C.
BG had that Derrick Henry running back. He had Derrick Henry running back and Leighton Banner as his Cowboys.
Deontay Pickens.
Oh, 4th and inches. Come on. Ooh, I ran into a brick wall and we kept bouncing.
There we go. Oh, we need an SS. Ooh, we got one.
Cut it out. Got him. 37. What we gonna do here, Coog? Fourth and 5? Come on. Come on, 5 minutes.
Any new FB? But who should I trade for an FB?
Beautiful, man. I might need to blitz more. What's up, Keith? Oh, I might need to blitz more, y'all. Wow. Wow. Got the Aaron Donald. Come on, cut back up, cut back up, cut back up.
Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, Sapphire. Yeah, George Roberts. I'll trade George Roberts. 72.
Okay, Jerome. Ooh, he's got Jerome Curse that's gonna play this.
For an FB. That's not what I wanted to do.
Go lasers. Third and 2. We're going for the kill.
Or, yeah.
Probably still have to pick the first, but still, man.
Trade him for FS? FS, I think it is. FS.
Come on, I need a big hit. Big hit. Dang, okay. Get out the man. We're only going to blitz on third down, so we're only going to blitz on third down. So
Jamario Baskerville? No.
Who's his quarterback? Oh my fucking god. Mariota? Mariota? Wow.
Terrell Burgess?
Wow.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Sapphire. There you go. Ah. Okay, let's add. Yeah, let's add the draft.
Turn that down, man.
There we go.
Is that music?
Making some pretty decent trades this year. Win the Super Bowl. Big shout out track to Cujo Track.
Stop playing with me. Turn that down, man. I think I stepped out of bounds and got back in.
Oh, George Roberts.
Bro, how the heck does he got cheated down here? She's screaming hallelujah. Drinking who? Hey.
Oh, I traded for somebody. Yeah, Terrell Burgess.
What is he doing? What is he doing? He got play ball line. God.
Is it a tight end I need? Oh, FB. Okay, I need an FB.
There we go, baby. There we go, baby. And she's screaming hallelujah. Big hit right there. Alright, man. Looks like the game's about to be tied. He's getting the ball back. You got your kicker? Oh, the Curry signed a deal with the man.
George Roberts.
What type of kicker does he have? Ooh, I don't know what type of kicker he has. Curry, what's up, man?
Alright. Have fun, Sapphire. Oh, it was an FB.
Is this a fake or is it a real kick? Oh, I think he's got the 99 kicker. I don't know why it took him so long to kick that. Did all this crap I got on my big so I get pissed when he throws something crazy.
Greg.
Let's go! Let's go! Tyler Coos! Wait till Chick-fil-A gets here, man. That's all I gotta say. I'll wait till Chick-fil-A gets here. Y'all think this is a game? EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game.
Spencer Hampton. Hell yeah.
Let me choke somebody out. Let me choke. Oh. Let's get 3,000. Let's come to Did we send a blitz? Not yet.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 1 of the NFL.
week 1 of the season as we drop you into the first drive of this ball game and get our first look at this offense. Looking to throw right away. Pickett escaping the pressure right. Gonna throw right side here. Complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Andrew
16
Kirkpatrick.
yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. First and 10. Here's Pickett. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Having a beer, having a
Here
good
now
time.
is second and 10, again from the 41.
Who's Preston?
Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, and look here, it's an opening drive fake. And
he had it too.
A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt, it doesn't work out, and this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. The Texans offense going to go to work, and it is Deshaun Watson at quarterback.
And he makes it so difficult for all defenses because
this defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? To the air yet again, Watson. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 26. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? And he's going to be taken down.
Alex Highsmith.
Alex Highsmith making a nice play and getting the sack.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the game.
So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. 2nd down and 1. On 2nd and a yard. Pickett. And he's got it.
Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And that is incomplete. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. 3rd and 2, Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Fryermuth. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. We have a red zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 2nd and goal, Pickett. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Pickett now, 3rd and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
The kick by Lutz is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a 1st and 10 at the 11. Watson on 1st down. Forced out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Grady Jarrett.
And that's Grady Jarrett who forced his way through to register the sack. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. After the sack on 1st down, Watson
intercepts it.
Into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the
John
Steelers are going to
McIntyre.
take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far.
Juan Preston.
Pickett now on 1st down.
Oh, intercepts it.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm...
Can't believe he got that.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Watson. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up
touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Texans have taken the lead here in the final stage. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And Watson has enough for the first down yardage as he slides to the turf. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup.
It certainly appears that he's been able to...
First and 10, it's Pierce. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw is Watson. And his throw here is incomplete.
That was almost intercepted.
We're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit. He had his lone attempt blocked earlier. And his kick here is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. Only 3 there. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a first down carry for Harris. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. It's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
His throw caught right around the 6. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a 2nd down here. A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
Touchdown.
Pushing and finding his way in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers have taken a 4th quarter lead. This has definitely been a back-and-forth affair, and now they have... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Desperation time. Watson
intercepts it.
And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on fourth down. So a third down situation coming up as we drop you in the action. The ball in the red zone. Third and 2. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead. You give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
Well, you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering where they want to go.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with now. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They do.
Yes.
Well, partner, tonight was a great way to kick the season off. That before the game, probably as much pomp and circumstance to start a season as I can ever remember. And this is just game 1 of many to come sitting next to you. Really looking forward to it.
As am I. Great to be back in booth with you for another season. Great to get this year underway. You and I both know interesting is going to be the word. An extra week now as part of that newer 17-game season. What a fun opener tonight. We know the better games are still on their way, but I'm glad that we got started.
So for the Steelers, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, Houston, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll be at home next week for a date with the Tennessee Titans.
I admit that was a close game.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another beer. Like and subscribe. I'm back to play leveling up my staff.
Bro. Let's go. Ah, they pushed me to the right. Let's go. Out Cujo track.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's
still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action.
We still have Talbot.
Pickett back to throw.
Oh, he couldn't get it.
Able to connect, incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his... And sneak attack. They're going to run for it. And the gamble pays off. They get the first.
Down. Spencer Hamilton.
Nothing on the scoreboard thus far, but that might very well be about to change as this offense comes up on a 1st and goal situation. Back to throw, Pickett. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. A tough time to take the sack. Now it's 4th and goal, and that's a loss of 6. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Manning. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow
Who was
line
on the Minnesota now?
At about the 23.
Two of my bola.
So on 4th down, Riley Patterson now for the Viking field goal. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. Patterson's kick is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the gun, here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, I thought he
had
that.
Incomplete. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Now Pickett. And he comes back with one complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get them.
Ricardo Talbot.
For this offense here, they've got the football inside the red zone. That's the good news, but they're facing a 3rd and 5, so a full 5 yards to go here to see if they can pick it up. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. The kicker fest so far, all points via field goals. They're hoping to change that right here. Here's Pickett. And
touchdown.
Steelers touchdown. Pat Fryermuth, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now. So time becoming an issue here late in this first half of action as we get back down to the field. Pickett to throw on first down. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
To the air on first down with Pickett. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays.
Touchdown. Kareem Stewart.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Steelers have retaken the lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver. And that... Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball. A look around the NFL. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. To his throw, taken in by Hawkinson here. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Nice play.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So on 4th down, Riley Patterson now for the Viking field goal. From the right hash, this from 33. Patterson's kick is good. And they add on and get a little bit of a cushion. It's 20-16 now. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Pickett. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10. Pickett now from the gun here. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. From 8 yards out. And the Steelers have retaken a third quarter lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver.
Potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? Throwing on 2nd and 3. Tua. This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. T.J. Hawkinson.
They still have him.
This is Burgess. And room there to work it inside the 25. 102 yards rushing for him. He's been tremendous all day long. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down.
Don Carey.
Carry here for Burgess. He will push his way down to about the 14. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They'll run with Burgess. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, so that gets it out. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Oh, they won.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Vikings, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they will fall to 1-1.
Well, we lost that game. Yes, we got Fryermuth for some more years. $76.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Detroit Lions taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
First opened in 2002. There's a look. And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a 1st down. Harris running straight ahead.
Oh, that was face
power
mask.
ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
What?
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Out to his left. Throwing deep for Stewart. And that will be incomplete. It would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Pickett right back to the air again. And that is incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he was field on that throw. But I think that since he's outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. And now the up man has it. It's a fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool him. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Back,
I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking this would be the perfect time for a fake.
Right, right.
Yeah, you're...
Thanks, Sapphire. How to get some Kleenex. Got allergies.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw on 2nd down. Cheek, and his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
From the gun on third down. Cheek. And that is incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Pass is caught for a first, but he's looking for more. So roughing the passer here, even though said passer wasn't a quarterback.
And this is a call, partner, I think you might see once a decade or so. But the officials know the rules better than anyone, and you have to know them when you're on the field. Anyone throwing the ball gets the same protection as a quarterback. So if he gets hit late, that's definitely going to draw a flag.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. Looking to throw. Cheek.
Oh.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Need.
Great effort there. His first.
Nice, we got one.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Flushed out right.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great.
No, I don't have Discord.
So here's the situation.
I don't really know how to use it.
Quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. To throw on third down. Cheek. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. They run for it with Mixon. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Operating from the gun. Cheek firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Second down and 3. Ball on the 7. Inside handoff to Mixon, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. Mixon. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Surprised that wasn't a touchdown.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
These damn refs.
Looking to throw on second down. Cheek. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And he is in.
There's the touchdown.
Touchdown, Detroit. Joe Mixon.
Joe Mixon.
Touchdown number 163. That moves him past LT.
Ties the game.
On 1st and 10. Pickett.
Oh, nice catch.
Left side, and it's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Pickett. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Pickett. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. This time they stay on the ground, and they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this 1st half. The Steelers send out their punter now. And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and the Lions will get the football. A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. On 1st down, Cheek.
Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Sly able to put this one through.
And that will do it for this.
Why do you wish you could do that?
So here's the deal. Red zone situation, but it's 3rd down and 3. So a huge play forthcoming.
Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down.
Nice catch.
But he makes the catch.
And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Harris
will score.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris takes
he's
the
giving
lead.
him a little. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. They'll try the right side with Harris. He will push his way down to about the 14. Diamador Lenore up to make the tackle. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Pickett. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
On 3rd down, Pickett. And it's caught.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Andrew
A
Kirkpatrick.
great play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game.
And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time.
You just wanted to do it for the fun of it.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Oh, fine.
High throw there as this
Sounds
is
like a lot of
knocked
fun
away,
there,
down to the
Sapphire.
ground and incomplete.
So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Operating from the gun.
Touchdown,
Pickett.
Pat Fryermuth.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Freiermuth. His third touchdown now on the year. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they manage to... It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They hand this off to Harris. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a first and goal as a nice run there. Gets him down to the 6-yard line. 129 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. They run again with Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal.
Spencer Hampton.
And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home.
Touchdown.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Spencer Hampton.
It's the fullback. His first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock. A higher-scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League. But fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for Pittsburgh, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they'll fall to 1-2, and they'll try to get back to their winning.
We got to beat the Titans. The 3-0.
today.
But he still plays it.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Shout out to Wavy for real. Shout out to Wavy for real.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Throwing first play is Pickett. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Well, we knew coming in it was going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
Dancing to his left. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. From the gun on third down, Pickett. And he
intercepts it.
Intercepted. Picked off by Lewis Seen.
Lewis Seen.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because you're bad.
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. To throw on third down, Peyton. And that's going to be incomplete. The count. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a first and goal as we get back to the action. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. T. Higgins, his second touchdown on the season. And the Titans go nearly the length of the field and finish it. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Interception.
Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
Carlton Davis
will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Is that the game changer?
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. And finally,
nice catch.
Down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are back within a score.
Boy, that route is really tough to cover because if they're running it correct.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down.
Zach.
And he won't will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall
Grady Jarrett
around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. The kick by Bass is good, and the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. They'll try and run with Harris. And
touchdown.
to the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. Well, the big play prior to this one got him down there. To throw on 2nd down. Peyton connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And the Titans are likely going to have a 1st and goal as he's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing on 1st down. Peyton, quick hitter here, it's complete. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down, it's Graham. And he will
he scores a touchdown.
Titans. A great effort there. His 1st touchdown. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the 1st down, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Peyton. He finds his man. Complete. It's Watts. And he will have a Titans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Up past the 30, 2nd down coming up.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. It's caught by Davis. And he will have a Titans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And this defense, they needed that 1 more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that 1 more stop. Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win.
So for Tennessee, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Atlanta.
Oh, I accidentally skipped a week. Okay, we won.
Tonight on EA Sports, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the gun on third down is Burrow.
Oh, he caught it.
Big catch, he's got it. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. Now a give right side.
Church.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. Burrow looking to pass. And he'll just get rid of it.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. McPherson's kick is good, and the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down, and they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step toward forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're up.
They will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. That's going to be caught. And he's brought down after
Kareem
a
Stewart.
very nice game. They're able to convert on. Going to run the toss here to Harris. And
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have cut it back within a score. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in. We jump into the action. It's 2nd down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Pickett to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A 1-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'll throw again with Pickett. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Ties the game.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that will knot us up at 10. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. From the 16, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Pickett.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Steelers from 19 yards away. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 2nd and 9, Pickett. Got his
touchdown. Ricardo Talbot.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down.
Intercepted.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
Carlton Davis.
Are going to take possession of the football.
Comeback City.
Throwing to start the drive. Pickett.
Intercepts it.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are right back in this football game. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to... It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. To throw on 3rd down. Pickett. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? They're down here in the 4th. Time to get back into the action. A red zone alert here. 1st and goal at around the 8-yard line. Operating from the gun. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try and... A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the 2nd half. Ball in the red zone. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. 94 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Pickett. A hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
For a Steelers touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher.
The butt clincher.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. 4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. He completes this to Sutton. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to
back,
victory.
like and subscribe.
So for the Steelers, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And now they'll head to the bye week as they'll be back in action in Week 8. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Cincinnati, good night, everybody.
Broke the 2-hour mark. Coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away.
Tonight, from Seattle, Washington,
Coming to take me away, haha. Coming to take me away. To a funny farm.
1st and 10, here's Pickett. Flush to his right. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Coming to take me away, haha.
Now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Looking to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, interception.
Rifles one that's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Being chased out left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Coming to take me away, haha.
Again, Jackson will keep it. Avoids him at the Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Coming to take me away, haha.
No score just yet in this first quarter of action, but we have the offense in the red zone as they've got it here 1st and 10. No score after 1 on EA Sports. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
No. Coming to take me away, haha.
Off play action. Pickett. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them. And the Seahawks had a couple of extra DBs going with the dime look here.
Indeed, 6 on the field. Back to throw. Pickett. End zone, but it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. A big play on the return is going to create some problems for this defense as they're forced back into action, looking to defend a 1st and goal situation. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
You're coming to take me away, haha.
Jackson going to run, and he is going to lose yardage here. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. To the end zone, but
it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
And this one is right through, and that will tie us at 3-3. Potential trouble looming for this defense. They'll need to stiffen here as they face a 1st and goal on their 7-yard line. Touchdown, Seahawks. Brandon Ayuk, his 4th touchdown on the year. On 1st and 10, Pickett.
Oh.
Wide open receiver complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Pickett buying time to his left. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away.
Coming to take me away, haha.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Coming to take me away, haha.
Needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Take me away.
Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Seahawks win.
Well, points have been hard to come by in this one. It's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And that is incomplete.
You're coming to take me away, haha.
Right with him to force that to the ground. On 1st down, Pickett.
Intercepted.
That's going to be intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. And this defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receive.
On the draw, it's Harris. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 5 from the 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Yeah, every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on. Now this offense definitely needs points here to get back in this football game. They can start to chip away right now. Looking to throw here, Pickett. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Here's Pickett.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now Pickett. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down. Pickett to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. There would have been a first down, but he couldn't stand. So the victory
Seahawks
here
won that
for
one.
Seattle. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Seahawks.
The next part can either keep you guessing for an hour, or do you want to hit? Okay, go back up the stairs right there in front of you. See those three lights? Play with them until you set up a certain arrangement to open up the door. Right? I think it didn't take off well here because of the mislabeling. It's labeled as a horror game if you look it up. It's kind of creepy, but it's not horror. This is some Tomb Raider shit, right?
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood. We are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, it's a Week 9. And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Looking to throw right away, Pickett.
Oh,
he's got a man wide
Andrew
open,
Kirkpatrick.
complete.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a 10-yard gain there to set them up 1st and goal. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do during the game, and it's still early. Don't get crazy because you gave one up. Just respond as you just noted.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Tatum. This is caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Ravens are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Freaking Tatum.
This defense is going to need to come up with something extraordinary here as they're up against a 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. It's the
defense sucks.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going. And now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown,
Steelers. Touchdown, Steelers. From 8 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing on 3rd and long. Tatum. And this is going to be incomplete. So on 4th down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Back to throw. Pickett.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
And incomplete. Great coverage there. He was in the perfect position defensively to make a play on the football. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Ravens, they'll take over. Off the play fake, Tatum. This is caught,
no way.
and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an
No way.
eyelash. Dropped at the run. On the give, this is their fullback. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 17. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Harris running straight ahead. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
From the gun, here's Pickett.
Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh,
When you're
that's
leading
good
in the final
business.
quarter, your radar has to be open for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
On the move to his left. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This one from 35 yards away. The kick by Lutz is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score.
2nd down. Here's Pickett. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 40. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
Pickett now on 1st down.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Dialing up another pass here. Pickett.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Pickett to throw on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Pickett rolling to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Pickett to throw. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. Steps away. He's going to take a shot for the end zone.
Touchdown.
Got his man. It's
Andy Kirkpatrick.
Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown.
Ties the game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. And it's 2nd down. Now a throw here, hauled in. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Boy, how do you let a guy get that wide open in the 2-minute drill?
There's absolutely no way that that's coached or taught. That's an absolute complete breakdown on that play.
Straight ahead, Etienne. Down to the 41. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Etienne once more. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Etienne up the middle. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
And he got it. Boots it through and plays the role of hero. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won it. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little
won by a
sweeter
damn
after this
kick.
one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that?
They
Wouldn't you
won
have
by a
loved to have
damn
been in the
kick.
huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for the Ravens, it's a rare win, just their 2nd in these first 8 games. And they will head home next week to take on the Tennessee.
We're on a losing streak here. I don't know what happened to us. 4-4. fireworks have started.
The choppers are kind of difficult, man. I time it for run. That's how I. Oh.
11 weeks.
Oh God, I knew it. There's also ones that don't do the bang, bang, bang. If you look up, you'll see some of them. Yeah, when you, before you go through them, look up at them, and I'll show you the difference. I thought of it just as you were going through it too. Can you see the guillotine? It's up top. On the other one, on this one, it's moving. Like, look straight up, you'll see it going up and down.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Look up before you go through. Nothing you're seeing. See the next one? It's got a guillotine in it.
Tonight,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Shout out to OMA Gaming. Shout out to OMA Gaming. He's playing a game right now. And Valor Verstand. Hopefully we can beat this team again.
and we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat, eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. These two teams matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6. And it was the visiting Steelers who came away victorious, so they'll look to claim the season series with a win here in Pittsburgh. First carry for Najee Harris. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now Pickett. Looking left side, he's got it complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting
Capital O-M-A.
Back-to-back receptions for him. And
it's all capital. O-M-A Gaming.
On the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that
no,
guy
it's all right.
Sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot
hand, say
you
it
keep going back to him
videos.
because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
On the give, this is Harris down at the 25. But look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 19 carries, 91 yards.
Yeah, he could very well be on his way to a rushing title, but guess what? His offensive line, they're meeting separately because they want that rushing title as much as he does, and they want to make sure they get him there.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
All right. That's a good idea, I guess.
Pickett now from the gun here.
Oh, interception.
Intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. Well, it's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game, that's how the conversation begins. Throwing too many interceptions. Can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
There's a lot of good to watch in the game last week, wasn't there? I mean, he did throw 2 touchdown passes. That was impressive. And he's so...
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. They'll go jet sweep here with Sutton. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Now Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed
I can
off
keep
all
your
the
link
passing
pinned.
lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd down, Burrow got his man complete over the middle. It's Hansen. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 17-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That's taken in
tell him
by
I sent you.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
Subscribe to him too. He's pretty cool. Pretty fun.
Now a handoff up the middle. Church. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Cortland Sutton, his 9th touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And based on my math,
okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this 1st half. Halftime over, no problem. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. On 2nd down now. Church. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Yeah,
the short
sure.
field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now it's Burrow. And that will be incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Time to get back into the action. A red zone alert here. 1st and goal at around the 8-yard line. They hand this off to Harris, and they'll get this from the 8 to the 5.
Put a
Pick up
thumping
3.
on us.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2nd down and goal. Pickett. It's brought in by Harris. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with career touchdown number 156. That ties him with Terrell Owens for 5th all-time. And the Steelers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it's good. Evan McPherson out for the Bengal field goal. This a 43-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. That is caught by Stewart. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Back-to-back plays. Has totally been flipped.
We're doing so good at
this
end.
one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So for the Bengals, the win gets them back over 500 at 5-4 on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, they are barely afloat as they fall to 4.
We're on a losing streak here.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
To the air on first down with Pickett. Steps away to his left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Now a throw from outside the pocket, complete out left. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. They run with Harris. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They run again with Harris. And able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the first down. Here's Pickett. And this is caught at the 8.
Oh,
he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Not very long.
Harris is in the end zone for a Steelers touchdown. So that a great sequence for force the punt on one end, then come right down the again. Wilson
intercepts it.
Double team and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis.
And
his guys are going to get the football. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Intercepted.
By J.C. Jackson.
All right, Sapphire.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt.
Intercepts it.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. The 40, the 20.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Deontay Carrington.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo.
That was a nice interception. Real nice interception, really. That's like on the highlight reel.
Pickett will look to throw it here. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch.
That is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 42 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Rolling to his right. That's taken in by Stewart. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. 1st down in the red zone.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. Pickett.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. On the ground, it's Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 72 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Looking to throw, Pickett out to his left. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So,
touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Spencer Hampton.
Steelers. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year, his 5th overall. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4, the football inside the red zone. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 16, Pickett, he'll buy some time right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the
touchdown.
Andrew Fitzpatrick. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty... So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the
That's it. Excuse me.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Pickett will look to pass it. On the move to his left.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Andrew Fitzpatrick.
Steelers. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Steelers up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
And this is obviously quite a performance in most of
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Charger.
Roll for 3-hour mark.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
They run with Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Here's another carry for Harris. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard. A give to Harris. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now Pickett on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, oh, wow. Talk about it. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. One last shot for Wilson. One last shot at the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their quarterback, CD, and that's Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, he had a great night throwing the football. Wound up with 3 touchdown passes for the game, and his leadership, it really showed through in this one.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a win that might keep them alive in the playoff race as they're back to 500 at 5-5. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. Good night, everybody.
I wonder why we did so good last year, not so good this year. I'll be right back and smoke another bowl. Like and subscribe. back. Smoked a good one. Smoked a real good one. It was grand.
Push and hold the L2, the crouch, and then you let go and you stand up. Today, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida, it's week 12 of the NFL.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Looking to throw, Lawrence. He finds his man, complete. That's Ballard. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're in. They'll try the left side. Monroe. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
That's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
He's got it. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his third completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
They'll try and run for it. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. A great play there with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Jaguars' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So that, an early statement. They go. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up.
Intercepted.
The line and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football back at their own 17. We have have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. That's complete right around the 8. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Now a give right side. Weaver. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here we go on 4th down. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. Able to convert on 4th to bring up 1st and goal. That's a big 3 yards right there. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Up the middle they go. Monroe. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar. Well, this offense has struggled. They've not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in the 2nd quarter to try to get some points on the board. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Pickett. And it's caught. It's Stewart. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Pickett right back to the air again.
Great catch.
He's got a man. That's Stewart. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer penalty and an automatic 1st down.
And that's the mark of a bad team, partner, because that's an easily preventable penalty, but they just didn't take the proper steps.
And
touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 158. That pushes him past Randy Moss and into 4th place all time. And the Steelers are on the board here in the final seconds of the 1st half. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? On 3rd down, Lawrence. And the Steelers pressure too much here. He's going down. Alex Highsmith. They'll run. Here's Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Oh.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. 3rd and 2, Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. This is Harris.
Oh,
go backwards.
should have moved damn penalty.
To the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Wasn't quick enough.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On second and goal. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
Pickett now, third and goal.
Touchdown, please. Score.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. So quite the comeback. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Now a dump off here complete. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here's Lawrence. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's going to have a Jags first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll run on 1st down. Monroe. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Monroe. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. So 1st and 2nd down went the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Weaver. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. And the Jaguars send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Oh, and that's game.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for the Jaguars, the win keeps them barely hanging on to their playoff hopes as they move to 4-7. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Baltimore Ravens next week. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, it's starting to look like it won't be their year as they drop to 5-6. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns.
Trevor Lawrence wins quarterback duel against Kenny Pickett. Oh no. Excuse me.
I was trying to have people try that one, but I guess that's a little difficult. These two are up for tonight. This is a pretty exciting game if you're in the challenge. There's a ton of pretty games in that. But I was offered by that lower standing Dragon player this evening. We've got many other games for the next time we're in this. I know it's at the lower standard Dragon player. We're stuck. Just push start to choose the level.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Second and 4. And that is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one off the mark, a little late with the throw.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Koo knocks this one through the post, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Touchdown, Browns! Foster Moreau, his first touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end.
This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action. Out to the left, that's where the tight end Moreau is. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Chubb will score. Touchdown, Cleveland. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in the second quarter to try to get some points on the board. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. That one good for 37 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are able to cut into that deficit. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the...
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's... From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. His throw caught.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even insult the guys.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Caught on the right side by Adams. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made it. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's got his guy. It's Patton over the middle. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Now they return to the ground game. Chubb. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw here. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Nick Chubb. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down.
to try it here. He's back to throw.
Intercepts it.
Crowd and intercepted.
Carlton Davis.
Carlton Davis picks it. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one here during his rookie season. And in this...
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. A great move, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows in the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easy.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Grady Jarrett able to record his 5th sack of the season. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that'll bring him back within a point. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
Oh, Kareem Stewart.
What a catch.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his... This defense hoping to preserve that 1-score, 8-point lead here. See if they can do it. The ball on the offensive side of the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Might actually win this one.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And
Touchdown.
This defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6.
Jeff Ruman.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now a desperation throw deep down the field. A leap in. He got it. And he's going to pick up the... Now this one's not over yet. A big play coming up on the onside kick with a kicking team trailing by 8. They need to get it back. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed. Harris running straight ahead. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris as he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett. This, the second meeting of these two teams. You might recall they met back in week 5. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Just relax.
Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. Just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Steelers, the win gets them back to 500 at 6-6 on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the...
Hopefully everybody's having a good 4th of July.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
I wonder if Tom Brady would be in 24.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Rolling to his left. And his first pass is incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
What's the call, ref? Oh.
You need your wide receivers as blockers. Sometimes they get a hold.
The big runs are often a result of what they do on the perimeter. In this case, got caught holding, and this one will come back.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Forced out to his left. He completes it to Stewart. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. He got 29 yards that time. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
Steelers touchdown.
Making up for that penalty.
Great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. So he scrambled right. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Now Jones. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown. Now Pickett steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch, Talbot.
Inside the 5. And it'll be touchdown here, but not. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing Jones. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's not going to sniff the 1st down here. He stopped at the 25. They do get set. So right here, this offense is trying to tack on to their lead in the 2nd quarter with an upcoming field goal attempt.
Oh, hopefully it makes it.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's incomplete. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jones from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's...
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? This is caught
Nice
inside
catch.
the 15. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Desperation time now.
Here's intercepted.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
And the Steelers will take possession of the football.
Pickens. Excuse me.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10.
Oh.
And this one is incomplete.
Wouldn't that be something if he caught that?
I remember Coach told me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively. The 71 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. And the Steelers on 3rd down, 5 out of 9 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll run again with Harris. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Harris taken down at the 42. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Here's Harris. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout.
Hey, Rick.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
How's it going?
The Steelers send out their punter now. He's
pretty
been
good.
terrific so far. And look at this. He's going to keep it. And he will not
Today was
even
pretty
make
good.
it back to the line of scrimmage. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position. So now Jones and the Patriots down by 8.
How's your YouTube channel doing? Oh, nice.
Jones. Complete. Richardson has it. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Here's Jones. He finds his man. Complete. That's Gallagher. First down now, but that clock rolling. To throw is Jones. He's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to save
got some
every
nice
second
vehicles, Rick.
before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Jones. And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here, now it's
tie game.
So we drop you into this situation. The game is tied, late fourth quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field, and they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range. That's to Freiermuth, and they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice game.
We got a tie game, Rick.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw here, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run, deep left side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. And even 50 yards.
Oh, I didn't have enough time to kick it.
Time to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
You don't like the Patriots?
And here in overtime,
how can you not like the Patriots?
If the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they
Everybody
don't,
loves
we can
the
still have some more
Patriots.
football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So it's the Patriots.
Oh, nice.
Who have first
Yeah,
crack
Packers
at it
are a
as we're
good
back
team. I like the
underway here in
Packers.
overtime. And that'll carry over the back line of the end
I
zone
like the Eagles,
for a touchback.
too.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick six, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play it.
He's got it.
Nice catch.
Complete. A huge play there in overtime. 46 yards. And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000
You gotta like
yards
Andrew
passing on the
Kirkpatrick, Rick.
campaign.
And Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or two, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tie. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
And any yardage of game there is really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for the kicker to line up the field goal.
And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. And he got it. The kick is good. In overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And the Steelers have won the game. But Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
There you go, Rick.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So for Pittsburgh, they move back over 500 at 7-6. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for the Patriots,
It's going to all but eliminate them from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets.
I think the first time I'm going to look at her, the second time I'm going to walk away.
Excuse me.
If I get a skill check. He came over here, he's like, this isn't the Steve dude. I'm like, he wants you, bro. He came over here, he's like, who's all on the gym, and he would walk away. I blew one up, she didn't look at me. I'm gonna blow up the second time, whenever the skill check decides to come up, and I'm gonna slowly walk away. I'm gonna cross walk away. Okay, how come every time I'm eating my food here?
Well, they got Jonathan Taylor.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing on 3rd and long. Douglas. Throw left side complete. That's Oliver.
Broke the 4-hour, man.
A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And this is dropped.
Oh,
boy. A chance for a big play early.
Damn. Come and take me away, haha.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Come and take me away, haha.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown.
And in for the
Andrew
Steelers,
Kirkpatrick.
touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Douglas. And this will be swung out wide for Taylor. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. On 4th down, Douglas. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And a high throw there as this is knocked away.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good.
And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. To throw on third down, Douglas. He finds his man, complete. That's Oliver. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. On fourth down, Douglas. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
First and 10, here's Pickett.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 54 yards.
And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns.
Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to...
On first and 10, it's Pickett.
Dancing to his left. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
Pickett to throw on first down.
That is caught by Stewart. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
So we have reached halftime with a touch.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Okay, now the field goal unit out on the field as they look to extend this third quarter lead.
The kick by Lutz is good.
And they double
Field
up here.
goal.
That makes our score 20-10. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? High throw.
Touchdown.
The catch is made. Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task.
Pickett sets up play action.
Sliding out of the play. Can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Sack.
Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple
Come and
scores
take
late
me
in the
away,
game. This
ha-ha.
offense is staying out there on fourth. Now on fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. To the air on first down with Pickett. Throw left side is taken in by Stewart. And he's brought down. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Pickett will look to throw it here.
Touchdown. Kareem Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Throwing the foot. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep
intercepts it.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Pickett.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And really, it looked at times like they just had this one in cruise control out there.
Yeah, they deserve a ton of credit because you and I both know, heck, they knew. This is a tough place to play. Overcame that with ease, romped home with an easy win. And here's the best part for them. It'd be easy to get to the airport because the crowd left pretty early in this one, didn't they?
Well, plus they have a police escort.
Okay, you had to spoil that part of it. Of course, they're going to get there. But think about how wide open things are now because this crowd didn't expect this.
No.
So they went back to the tailgate and said, let's go eat. This one didn't any fun for us.
Yeah, they took the drama out of this one pretty early on.
They got TJ Watt.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago,
looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Off play action. Pickett out to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this
nice
oh
catch.
My goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A huge play there right off the bat, and even 50 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Green Stewart.
A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, these guys have... This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? And that nearly intercepted. Well, for a guy known for his hands defense. Here's Pickett on the move to his left. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. 30 yards there, and of course the... These two teams all tied after one. Pickett now on first down.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have moved out in front.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that.
So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, second down. To throw again on second down. Pickett.
Touchdown, Green Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Touchdowns on their... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
On second and 10, Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the Bears in the nickel. No, wait, they're in the dime. 6 DBs out there on third.
Could play an exotic coverage.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. And knocking that one free on the defensive side, Kaiir Elam. The Steelers send out their punter now. Standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Pickett back to the air on second down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Nice catch.
Leap, and he will make the catch. That one good for 37
Kareem Stewart
yards.
with the catch.
Always a benefit to have a quarterback that can roam outside of the pocket, make that throw, and I guess it's helpful to have a guy that can come down with a ball like that.
All of that ties in together perfectly. Imagine being on the other side of the ball, though. You think you've got coverage. The play gets extended. Now you've got to find a receiver to plaster onto before the ball gets there. Very difficult to do.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
Oh, intercepted.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Bears are going to get the football. No punt team in sight here. This offense is going to go for it from their own side of the field. A final shot before the break. Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that,
and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for third down. Pickett. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Now Pickett on fourth down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. Harris. Going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. Second and goal from the 1. Again, it's Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 14th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the... This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. On second down, this is Harris. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Pickett now from the gun here. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Justin Fields flexing on me.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. Back to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year. And the Steelers are about to make... A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And he's got Mooney in the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They run again with Harris. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Harris. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. 80 yards rushing for him so far in this one as he nears 1,400 for the year. And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. On the ground, it's Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 162, tying him with LaDainian Tomlinson for 3rd place all time. And the Steelers have victory on the year as they extend their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a critical win for them as it gets them to 9-6 on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for Chicago, it's another loss as they now fall to 4-11. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
Alright, back. Let's smoke a bowl. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, baby. I smoke a bowl to get through these 2 games. Freaking cats. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Pets.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Good bake on and let us play.
Still 0-0 here in quarter 1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a 3rd down situation looming. From the gun on 3rd down, Tatum. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30. So the hand got in.
Here's Sean Tompkins.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Tatum. Pass on the out route, caught by Smith-Schuster.
And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 40-yard line. Off play action. Tatum. And this is
they scored a touchdown.
Baltimore. A great effort. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And this is going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Kansas, 12-3. Jeez Louise.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Time winding down here in this first half as we get you back out to the action.
They're clobbering us.
Throwing on 1st down. Pickett on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, Dickey.
And this one nearly picked off. And kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw. Pickett. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. And in for
Founder
the Steelers
guy,
touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A big play there. 62 yards. And the Steelers have got it back to within a score. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really... Throwing to start the drive. Pickett.
Almost intercepted.
Throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Second and 10. It's Pickett again. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain there of 21 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Harris. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, Pickett. They'll tussle for it.
Reed
This
Stewart,
is gonna be caught.
1st down.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So we've come upon halftime here in week. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Pickett.
Oh, intercepted.
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're...
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this Jets... A big play has this offense in prime position to get 6 points. They'll have a 1st and goal upcoming from the 5. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked on.
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, a chance at a big play in his own end zone, but instead 3rd down coming up. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This will get the lead up to 7. The kick by Lutz is good, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. On 3rd down, Tatum. And he's got his
no one was watching
That's
him.
Andrews. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down. A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 64 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign. Operating from the gun. Tatum to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Escaping, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A huge win defensively there on the sack, setting him back 12 yards. And now 3rd and goal.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Etienne, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll get 6 on the play, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete.
Yeah,
they cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Throw it out of the pot.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
Oh. Nick Griggs.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Harris running straight ahead. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down. They hand this off to Harris. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. On the give, this is Harris. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he gets it up past the 35. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They run with Harris. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, first down. A give to Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. These two teams met in Baltimore. You might remember earlier in the year with the Ravens winning that game. So a win here in Baltimore would give them the season sweep. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 96 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Now Harris. Down to about the 37.
Wood.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for the Steelers, they get a critical 10th win on the year with 1 game left to go.
Hello friends, this is Odds. Today's video will be a fairly
I'm gonna find a stream to watch. Baby, for real.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm gonna turn the monitor on.
It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Green Bay Packers.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. They'll start the drive with Harris. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
What?
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center because, remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion. And sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Call it a gain of 12, but, of course, not a first down due to the penalty. Pickett back to throw. He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards. They run with Harris. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. The Steelers had 10-6 now on the year, and they've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
first down carry for Harris. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now a first carry for their fullback. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, after that pickup of a first down, I think some of the defensive guys are going to be looking over their coordinator and saying that was not in the scouting report. That went against every tendency most teams have. You don't usually hand the ball to your big guy in that situation. Sometimes you catch them by surprise.
You'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Now Pickett. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Green Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a 4th down.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. On 1st and 10, Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. To throw again. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 61 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Pickett, he's going to throw it again.
Touchdown. Hot Freiermuth.
His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. There was no going through the progressions. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Rolling to his left. And that is incomplete. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This from 54 yards away. The kick by Lutz is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. This offense trying to get it in the end zone from the red zone, but right now their focus, a 3rd down situation with 1 yard to go to get the first. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And it's off the left upright. Oh, my goodness. Stay a 1-score game as the lead will hold it. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late.
That might be PI.
Can't be doing that.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away.
Touchdown.
It's caught for the Steelers touchdown. From a yard out.
And the Steelers extend this fourth quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over.
The task for the defense here is simple. Get a stop. They've got a one-score, 7-point lead. Throwing to start the drive.
Firearm, man.
Lindsay. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
You know, Charles, for this defense, look, it's no secret. You're facing a team that is really, really struggling. They haven't won in what seems like forever, but sometimes a desperate team can be a dangerous team, right?
You're exactly right about that, but they shouldn't be. When they're on that type of a losing streak, it's incumbent upon you to take charge of this game early and not give them any reason to hope. Get out and attack them and make sure you knock them back on their butts.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll try and run for it with Smith. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. He's back to throw. Rolling to his right. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as he'll talk
Welcome back, Sapphire.
Be an important 3rd down. Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Good night, Sapphire.
Reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
They'll run for it with Dillon.
And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. First down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw. And he will find his big tight end.
He got some yardage there.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. That's going to be caught. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the...
Now Pickett.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
Bundy.
Here's Harris.
They'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They run again with Harris. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
We'll take the win right here.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
Good game.
The Packer offense
offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Well, it took us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way.
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. It might be cold. think we made it to the playoffs. We sure did. Third. Let's see a place we landed in. Seventh. We beat them by a kick.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
What are you doing up, baby?
it's the AFC Wildcard Round of EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down. First carry for Najee Harris. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. On the ground, it's Harris. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Now here's another carry for Harris. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Good running right there, and this is a man who's a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances, and he picks up nice yardage on that one.
From the 40 now on 2nd down, Pickett. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, a pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. great test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Wilson. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Got some people coming by my stream today.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's... So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This will be from 56 yards. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember.
Oh.
Taking it right down Broadway.
Deontay Carrington.
And
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That's what we needed.
Great effort there. 56 yards.
Deontay
And the
Carrington.
Steelers take the block field goal and convert it into...
You gotta believe in your players.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going. And now it's 1st and goal. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. Through an opening, and there he goes. The 30. 10. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD.
Come back with a touchdown, baby. Ties the game.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Now can this offense muster a late second quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and
a fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are... This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Here's Swift. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. This is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing 3rd and goal. Now Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. See if they can get that stop they need. Throwing again here, Wilson. And that nearly the pick that they needed. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
This might be it for us.
Here's Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this
Touchdown.
is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This
Ricardo
one's
Talbot.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score. The Charger drive about to get going. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. On third down. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Oh, we lost. We lost the wild card,
way
baby.
to close out the season. He got into the playoffs, but couldn't really make any noise.
Still a good season. Some might call it a great season when they get away from it a little bit. But they also will all look at their own errors, their own mistakes, and wonder how they could have played a little bit better. So if they get in this position again, they'll be ready to win.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh.
Somebody died, and then 9 other people was in.
I might get to play in the AFC.
One person died, and then 9 people was in. There was a fireworks event, fireworks explosion.
Let me know in the comments who you want to win. Let me know in the comments who you want to win. Oh, Chargers lost against the Raiders. I'm rooting for the Lions. I'm going to bed soon, baby. Yeah. You're cut loose. Oh, look who it is. The Chiefs and the Seahawks. Who you want to win, the Chiefs or the Seahawks? Let me know in the comments. Chiefs or the Seahawks? I'm rooting for the Seahawks.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the AFC-NFC Pro Bowl.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action.
Patrick. Idiot.
To throw on third down. Schmidt steps away. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the AFC on the board first. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. Right back to Singletary on second down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's brought down. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the 1st down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Looking to throw. Cheek. And he is in. Touchdown NFC. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Trying to run for it with Jacobs. An effective 7-yard 3rd down. A red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here. Back to throw. Schmidt. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Schmidt. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Hassan Reddick. He's at the 50. 30. 10. 5. And he's going to bring this one back for an NFC touchdown. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Schmidt. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Here's Jacobs. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Schmidt. And that is
touchdown.
For an AFC
Andrew
touchdown.
Kirkpatrick with the AFC touchdown.
And the AFC able to draw a bit closer. The AFC offense set to take their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now. Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Yes. Keep doing that, fella.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about what these officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks.
Oh, what are you doing, Smith?
This one is down he goes. Micah Parsons from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Touchdown.
Sutton, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the AFC has retaken the lead. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half. A potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? They go play action here on 1st down. And it's going to be caught. Touchdown NFC.
Justin
Jefferson from 6 yards. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. They'll look to throw again. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest.
So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. The kick by Bass is good, and that'll bring him back within a point. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Big yardage there on the script. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Schmidt looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Back to throw. Schmidt. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the 1st. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he
is into the end
Josh
zone
Jacobs
for an
with the
AFC
touchdown.
Josh
AFC.
Jacobs, a 3-yard. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? On third down, Schmidt on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that will be in. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Bass is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Cheek looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And they will finally get it as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. The play fake. Schmidt, he'll buy some time right. Leaping, and he makes the grab. That one good for 14 yards.
Rich Cone.
Looking to throw. Schmidt. This is
touchdown.
Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the map.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. So it's the NFC with the football as we welcome you back. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Cheek. Open man has got it. It's complete. And he will be. It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this is going to be secured by the AFC. The risk reward of the onside kick when you do. And we drop you back into the action. The field goal unit on here in the fourth quarter. The kick by Bass is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Won.
So, Charles, final thoughts on this AFC victory?
Bottom line, nobody appeared to be seriously hurt. That's the first thing we look for in this game. Well played, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. I think that everyone's going to go home pretty happy, especially the AFC since they won the game.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The AFC are the winners as we say so long from the Pro Bowl.
Oh, hey, baby. Scared me. Will it be the Chiefs or will it be the Seahawks? Let's see. For 2029. I think the Seahawks won. Yeah, the Seahawks won. Well, that's my live stream. If you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button and tune in for more. Afro Marcus.